Let's see. Yep. Testing. All right. Welcome to another Dynasty stream. This is year 2. I don't know why I don't test for my let's do that before we go any further. I should have did that before I got on, but it is what it is. All right, chatbot. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is that what I'm looking for? Here we go. I just need to test it. How do you test it again? There's a way you could test it. Because it's not showing up. There it is. Okay. Well, there it is. Showed up. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get active then. This is year 2 of the Dynasty. Just had to make sure everything was good on this end, technical wise. Now to get into it. So, where did we leave off? We did set up our board, didn't we? I think I got the players that I wanted on my board. You know what? No, let's check up on our team. It's been a little bit since. Now my issue is gonna be quarterback. Now we brought a bunch of quarterbacks in last year because I was determined to say, you know what? We are going to find somebody to stand out. And, I mean, this guy was here last year. And, as you can see, he's only a 75. But this guy ended up being, he's a freshman. He's our best quarterback. Star development. He started off with he's a 78 right now. I'm not sure if that's, well, yeah, with tactician boosts and things like that. I think he should be going up. This is another guy. Yes, he has elite. 6'5", 5-star scrambler. Oh yeah, this dude could be great. I'm thinking about starting him because he has elite. What's Troy Boggs? Star. Okay. Oh, he was a 3-star, wasn't he? No, not you, James. I'm talking about Troy. Troy Boggs. He was a 3-star. Yeah, he was one of those 3-star guys I recruited. That's the thing, man. Like, this guy, 3-star, star development. Like, that's the thing. A lot of those guys, it's kind of hard to really tell. Impact. Yeah, he was here last year too. He was 3-star, star development, and Brandon. What is he? Star development as well, 3-star. Yeah. So a lot of these guys, this dude right here is probably going to end up being better in the long run. 92 speed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start him. When I go to the depth chart, I'm gonna start him. All right, Martinez is a senior this year, but he did bring in. Oh, this was a junior. Did we bring him off the transfer? Let's see. Does it say transfer here? Back 3. No, it doesn't say what he was transferred. I don't think. He still has the ability to be quite good. He hasn't developed like he should. This dude we did bring in. He's our fastest guy at 92. Yeah, we have got. Oh yeah, we have got to get faster at running back. That's not gonna cut it. And our wideouts. Now, we do have a little bit more speed than last year. And this is crazy, seeing as in our fastest guy is 94 speed. But, you know, we brought some guys, like I said, a 99 speed guy, a 94, a 95. You know, we still have to continue to try to build that speed at the wideout, because last year was disgusting when it came to just trying to get separation. We couldn't separate from anybody. We could not win off the line whatsoever. Tight ends. Oh yeah, we did bring. Was this guy one of the guys we brought in? I know we did recruit a tight end, I believe. We didn't get a left tackle. I think we ended up getting. We did get some right tackles, which usually you can swap them over to left. I was trying to make sure I remember who all hey, look at this guy right here, red shirt freshman at 85. Oh my gosh, another freshman at 81. Like, we got some good prospects at line. Bain's gonna be gone next year more than likely, but we have a sophomore behind him at 85. You're gonna see how he develops. Defensive tackles. We have a freshman at 82, sophomore at DT. Oh yeah, like our DTs have the potential to really be something going forward. We did recruit this guy, didn't we? It's just that those outside linebackers, I don't use them that much because I'm in nickel a lot. But we're gonna have to get us some beast middle linebackers. Like this guy here, we brought him in. He's the fastest guy we got at 89 speed, which is insane. This dude has played well for it, but he's gonna be gone at 86. So we're gonna have to try to bring in some linebacker talent. Cornerbacks, I feel good about our cornerbacks. And plus we still brought in some people. This dude McDoom, he was in the transfer portal. We brought him in. 96 speed. He ended up being our best guy off the rip, which is a great ad for us with that 96 speed. Now look at this, 91, our senior. Sophomore, 93. Okay, another senior at 91. Now this guy, what we brought him in, 96 speed freshman, a 99 speed freshman, a 95 speed freshman, and a 94 speed freshman. Now yeah, we bought some guys in. Our other freshman we brought in, 92 speed, and we didn't bring in a strong safety, so yeah. But let's go to this depth chart because I want to put the other quarterback in. Yeah, Basilia, you need to be starting, buddy. Because I think you have the potential to be. I think you have the potential to be better over time than Mercer. No, stop. I didn't mean to go into that. All right, who we playing this season? Vandy, Notre Dame, USF, Florida, Syracuse, NC State. Okay. I mean, nothing amazing. I mean, if Florida State balls out, that'll be a game. But nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And in the top 25, of course, we start the team off for number 1, baby. Let's go. I'm with it. And I don't think we have anybody in the Heisman watch. No, we don't. All right, let's check the recruiting. Because I think we still have to narrow down. Oh, we have 13 ships that we've given out. Let's take a look. What did I do last time? Left outside linebacker. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. I must have been tired. Now this corner, we want them. Gotta have them. Right outside linebacker, 90 speed pass coverage. Gotta have them. Left end. Okay, that's fine. Right tackle. Damn. Right tackle. Right end. Okay. Yeah, we don't need another left outside. Oh, but you're 89 speed though, and you're a run stopper. The zone coverage. Yeah, what was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. This guy should be. No, you can get off the list. I should have offered that guy. Yeah. You should have been offered, sir. Who are you? 88 speed, right outside linebacker. We got one on the board, so we can take you off the board. Another cornerback at 95 speed. 95 speed halfback. This is where we look at that 96. Oh my gosh. Free safety. 95 speed. 93 speed. He already has man. We gotta find another wideout though. 97 speed wideout. Okay. So we're gonna add you, and you are 95 speed wideout. Yeah, I think I went through the wideouts, and there wasn't much to really work with here. I might even get rid of one of these halfbacks, so we don't need all 3 of them. If I can get 2 of them, I'll be good. They all got us as first. It's just a matter of who I want. 95, 95, and 96. You can go. We'll get rid of you. We don't need all those. All right. Let's add our points. think 14 scholarships is plenty. Because boy, do we need to get some speed on this team. We was lacking big time in that department. I need to find a strong safety while I'm at it. Maybe another receiver. We'll see. Said this is year 2, so you know it's gonna take some time to get all the talent in that we want. But once we do, okay, we got 2 right now. $185 points left. No, we're gonna start here. This is where we're gonna start. No, well, I tell you what though, we're gonna use all our points to start off with. Yes, we can. All right. A lot of these 5 stars, we want to add as many points to them as possible. You know, but they want to feel special, I guess. I don't know. And then as visits start popping up, then we want to, yeah, let's put it on view. I'm sorry, I just value my skill positions, which I probably should value my linemen more often as well too. It's just the fact that usually when I'll draft a lineman, like my linemen, I usually don't recruit by the position. Usually it's like, okay, if I get right tackles and stuff, I can interchange and move them around into different positions, whatever. But I have right tackles playing left tackles, left guard playing right guard. So there's that. All right, we got Vandy first week. No visits. Now, I know we should be able to beat them, but man, that damn simulation, boy, that simulation will get you.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores.
I'm
Sports College Football
itching to see
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
how well we progressed.
And the Commodores about to kick it away and get this season started. On the move from inside his 5.
Especially when it comes to speed-wise. Do we have the receivers that can separate?
Stop him at the 21. So the Miami Hurricane offense
damn, 88 speed, dog.
And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force feed this guy the football game.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they.
I mean, we didn't do it last year. That's for sure.
Ways they can get him touches.
Running to the left.
Was it holding already? First game?
There is a flag on the field. We'll
First
see
play?
what that's all about.
damn it, Cooper.
Holding penalties.
Immediately.
The ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set. First down. Wants to go up top. With the catch.
Oh, yeah.
They bring him
Okay.
down, but a solid pickup.
I see you, 80. 80 can float.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit
80
the
can
turbo
float.
boost.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver.
Way to
make
hang
an
on
easy
to it.
catch
Okay.
and advance
I'm
it.
seeing 80 might be
And he'll get it up
one of
to
my
the
go-to
38.
guys
It'll be
here.
a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh
I mean,
set of
80 ain't
downs.
really that fast because that dude was stride for stride with
From
him.
the gun, they'll try to impose their
Damn,
will.
Martinez, your ass got no
Always that
ship
issue
in.
of conference pride.
Draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it, it definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do,
What
Dan. And I think
happened?
this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team,
Okay.
your players in that
My
locker
screen
room,
just
you
dropped
have
off
this
completely.
game circled all off season. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football, just how good you are as a team and how
All
good
right.
your conference is.
Oh, Lord. Are we back up? Okay, we back up.
Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah, I should have known better
And
than
it's
that. I
in.
should have known better
If
than
you're
that.
going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road?
Number 6
Well, if
is
you're not careful,
like
you might find
to
out
be
in a
my
spot
supposed to be
like
my
this
bell
one,
cow back.
No doubt
He
about it.
gets
This is
tired
a
very
hostile environment,
fast.
and you know you're going to be getting
Number
hit
8 is gonna be my
this
main
game.
target, dog. I can
They've
tell.
circled this
He's
one all
one of the
off-season,
only
so they're
ones
gonna be
getting
ready to bring it
separation.
today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief.
Good run,
As it
boy.
starts to build
Good
throughout
run.
the game. Look out.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be
Oh no,
second and
somebody
inches
needs to
coming
step up.
Now the quarterback changing the original
Receiver-wise.
play call. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh yeah, he got wheels. He got wheels.
Down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has.
That's what I
right?
like.
He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space
I don't know.
with
I
his
see.
speed and get a positive play.
I'm thinking about looking into starting my
Defense rolls
freshman
up deep
running
in its
back.
own end on that last
he's
play.
much
Now a
faster than
second and
Martinez
long
for
coming.
sure.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it.
Get in at 81.
And he's forced out of bounds just short of the goal line. They'll stop him at the 1.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Trying to slam in. And he
Let's
takes
go.
it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Whoa.
They're
Okay,
on
never
the
mind.
road
That's the junior.
here in the season opener.
Oh, I said, was that my
I
freshman
really love that
who just
first
ran
drop by
that?
the offense. It always seemed like they were just one step ahead of the D, and a nice job there down close. And the defense knew they were going to run the football, being more physical, running it in on third
Let's see
down
what our
to get the
defense is hitting on.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Vanderbilt's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And there's no doubt, guys, we will be focused on these 2 star playmakers on the outside.
I'm curious to see how much man coverage we're going to see today. I don't know if either of these defenses is confident enough to go mano-a-mano with these 2 dudes on the field. They're 2 of the best in the nation.
These cornerbacks aren't looking for man-to-man coverage. I can promise you that. They're like, give me some help over here. But we're going to see some split screens, and we're going to see who had more catches, who had more yards. We're definitely going to be breaking that down this game.
On the run, it's Alexander. Getting
stop.
that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
I think that was an example
Oh,
of
that's
the
a little
offensive
pressure.
coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Get after him. Get after him. Let's go.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Commodores will try to pin
All
them
right.
back with the punt.
I think I think we should be good enough to simulate now. I just wanted to get a good
And the returner is stopped.
get a good feel of the squad. They're not quite where I want them at, but damn sure better than last year. Let's go. Let's take care of business, gentlemen. Send them on.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you just see. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. He definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what
you can skip
practice
through
is
all this
for.
damn
If you're
talking.
the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Powell.
Oh, we got 0 coach points. I'm wondering, should we continue? Well, I mean, yeah, I think we should definitely like finish recruiting, but should I add any like tactician boosts? Because I definitely appreciate those boosts. Let's see. Because what? I mean, okay, like once we one more on those, and then what? I'm not doing anything else with the motivator. I just wanted to get to an off-season training boost. Now, I'm trying to purchase this thing. I just want to see. I'm trying to think. Should I? I may go. We'll see. We'll see. I may, because my coordinators, he's a tactician, and he gives me some help on the. Yeah. See. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna. Hopefully, we can continue to fill out. Pause. And he helps out a lot with recruiting too. Okay, I like that. I like this dude. This is what we want for my coordinator. Damn, I keep leaving out without checking everything else. Yeah, he's tactician as well. So, and he also helps out with recruiting. All right, I'm not mad at it. Anybody? Yes, sir. He's ready for a visit. That's what I like to see right there. Week 3, USF. Yes, sir. You can. Yes, sir. He's ready for a visit. Okay. We actually can hard sell him. Pause. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll hang off on that one there. Okay. He's ready for a visit. Damn it. He's ready for a visit, but He doesn't have anything. Okay, he's ready. Here, how many people are actually ready for a visit? Okay, we have 2 more ready for visits. Bring damn points. So we probably can only schedule 1. Who do we want? You or you? What's? Oh my gosh, we can. You can get. You can get a heart sale, right? Okay. Oh no. I don't want to sway anything. There's nothing to sway. He lines up perfectly with our with everything. Yes sir, yes sir. Is there anybody else we can hard sell? No. Okay. Well, right now we can only afford to put 1 more visit out there. And I mean, shoot, man. Let's go ahead. It's week 4. What about you? Yeah, both of them are week 4. Proximity to home. Okay. I like it. Okay. I like where we're headed with this. Damn, Notre Dame lost already? I was hoping that they'll be one of our good wins because they were ranked like, what, 20-something in the beginning of the season?
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium.
Damn right
the Miami
we are.
Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. We've got a tremendous matchup for you tonight. Tailgating has been going on since the early morning, and this place is locked and loaded. As we'll see, the Notre Dame
Hard Rock Stadium. I've never been there, man. I always wanted to go.
The Miami Hurricanes.
Go see the Canes game.
I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Let's see how the simulation treats us. See, nope. They're doing it again. They doing it again. Trying to get us. We gotta hop in already just to make sure we get the win.
Inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense takes the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nice
ball.
It's Wilson. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds.
Oh, I'm interested. Hold on a second. I need to see something. Eugene Wilson, he's my best guy. And he's the only one who's really getting open. Trader, who's 94 speed. Okay, bro.
More than enough for a first down.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
I think was Wilson
You make the stop, but not before
a transfer guy?
that time.
He may have been.
First down.
he's definitely our only guy getting separation around here.
The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
With the defensive coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Pressure is coming. The short hands, it's Porton. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it.
Yeah, I'm so glad we're focusing on halfback this year. We damn sure need one.
Quarterback drops back.
Oh my God, bro.
It's a risky pass. He gets away with it. Almost the second interception with his defense today.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for
Yeah, because I'm ready to get rid of these old players and get in the new blood. Look at
They've got him for a sack. A big
6, bro. You got to get out of that backfield and get moving.
Their first sack of the game. Do it by
Damn.
pressing the DB.
I'm about to bench him. I'm about to bench him. I think I'm going to bench him and put in my freshman running back. See how well he does.
Dangerous it can be when you decide to.
I'm sick of this. I'm so sick of this. I mean, what have I got to lose? I don't give a damn if you're happy about it or not. I need some juice. I'm gonna try him out. See how well he does.
And how quickly they can get to the quarterback.
First play of the drive now coming up.
Let's go defense.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Let's go.
Escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
I'll say this. This defense went in at halftime, made some adjustments, and they look like a different group here in these first few plays.
Oh, is that my freshman DT starting?
A second down and long.
Byron Joseph? I think he was a 5-star recruit.
He dumps it off to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take?
We bringing the heat. We bringing the heat. Come on, somebody. Thank you. Force him out of bounds. Thank you.
An excellent run, but not enough to pick up the first down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And Miami offense.
All right, we got freshmen in there. Let's see what he can do.
They came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Powers through the tackle.
Okay, fresh. See, okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. See, he got some juice to him. I like that. Oh man. Okay, see, I can work with that right there.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on.
Ooh.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defense.
Oh my God, bro.
Freed up the linebacker to
I need these guys to see. That's been my problem. Guys not being able to win off the line. Why is 6 back in the game? Why is 6 back in the game?
Incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
Hang on to it.
And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the
Oh, it's on me.
quick completion.
Of course he broke the
They
tackle.
bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Can somebody get after him? Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all, man.
Chris, that's
Thank
on the
you.
offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Damn it.
Makes a quick
Force not
grab.
good. 3rd and
And
16.
he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes a quick catch.
Please just tackle him. Thank you.
After the completion, just short of the first down marker. Now comes the field.
Giving up another damn 3 because our offense can't get it together.
Kick. Hit him. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. But hold on, there is a flag down. They could accept it and keep the drive going. The kicker's got to be protected in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs.
That's so frustrating.
They call the counter play here. The tackle is
On who?
made.
On who?
There's a
On who?
flag on the field. See what that's about.
Okay. We're declining
Obviously,
that.
the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's a quick grab. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Defense really threatening now. Game sets up a 3rd down and goal from the 6. And the quarterback looking to make a play through.
Let's go. Way to get after him.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Nothing tells you more about a defense's personality than when they get tested like this. Facing a 1st and goal, all the way to 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack, relentless attitude. Now let's see what they decide to do on 4th and goal. Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, we in desperate need of a
Return
score.
starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
My question is, why is
Here's the
six's
first play of the drive.
ass
Set up
still
at the
in here?
24.
I could have swapped it to my depth chart.
And they hand it off to the
See,
back.
look at him. He can't
And the
even.
runner brought down after just a short gain.
Why is he still in here? All right, whatever, man. It is what it is. We'll work with it. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the formation that I want to run out of.
Notre Dame has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far.
Sad ass excuse for an offense.
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking to
Get
screen.
rid of it. Get rid of it.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Man, I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
It just takes so long for people to get open.
Hurried to throw that time.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on 3rd down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk. But with that
Martinez, just
clock
block,
looking the way it
man.
looks right now,
That's the only way you can make your sorry ass useful.
on 4th and long.
And
Come on.
Fire this one deep down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
About time somebody did something.
Set it down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Martinez. It's out of bounds. It's a short gain on the play. So here comes second.
You tired, Martinez? Motherfucker get tired so damn quick.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments.
How did you? Oh my God, bro! How can you be that sorry, bro?
First down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Take it in yourself.
Just makes the stop short of the goal line, brought down at the 1.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Let's go.
It's into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Extra point try coming down. The extra point cuts the lead. 17-14.
The struggle is real, man. Can we get some real talent in here? The struggle is real.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Let's throw some pressure out there. Let's see if we can get home.
Moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Use the running game to chew on this clock.
Oh my God, bro! Are you serious?
Good enough for the first down with a 37.
Chris, good job here on that stuff. But remember,
Does every running back break all the damn tackles?
You're late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got.
Of course, you got your ass burnt.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Past the 10.
Of course, you got burnt.
Stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick
And he hit him again.
results.
Who's 15? Markeith Williams, safety 15. Hold on. I need to find out. Yeah, where you at? Because you a damn idiot. Markeith Williams. Oh, he's not one of my guys. Okay.
Will accept that penalty, of course. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
I'm so ready to get my guy, a team full of my guys in.
And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Damn disgrace.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
You stay in and block 6.
Play now at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Nobody's open.
Well,
No one's separated.
right out of your sails. This
You can't get
offense is
anything.
trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Not when we trash at receiver. There's no way we can get back in this game.
Throws it to the right.
Like,
And that one's picked off. What a play.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this.
this is a
one
wrap.
back.
We just gonna sim it out. Take an L. Just gonna sim it out.
They had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced
Just
well,
gonna sim it out.
well. They were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays than they did, plain and simple. But there's a lot to learn from losses like this, and the smart coaches know how to use them to motivate their team moving forward.
And that is going to wrap it up.
I'm thinking
Enjoy
about
this one here.
doing some changes on the depth
I'm
chart.
Chris Fowler, and this has
A
been
lot of these guys who were here last year
Sports
need to get their ass off the team. I'm tired. Like, I don't care about overalls. I need speed. So I'm going to start. I'm gonna look at some of these receivers with speed, and we're gonna put them in the game. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've had enough, dog. Hey, I can't. Like Martinez, I can't do it no more. Wilson can stay. 488 speed. Get out of here. We like, where's the? This is it? That's all I have to pick for him? Like, I can't bring, 99 speed. There we go. Michael Redding. He's 94. He's 95. I mean, what have we got to lose? So I'm subbing a 90 speed guy. Who else? Who else do we have? Get here. Oh, somebody's gonna get open for us. He's 94. You come on up. You come on up, young man. Oh, somebody's gonna get open around here. 73 speed, Riley. No, you are not. Get an 83 speed right here. What other tight ends do we have? Ooh. Oh, he's 83 speed. My bad. Oh, look at that acceleration. Okay. He's a 79. Yuck. Tight end, 87 speed. That's the guy we brought in. Come on up, young man. Come on up. You get a shot. All right, I'm going to leave the defense alone. But I'm going to try this offense out. That is nuts. That is nuts. No separation. No nothing. Yeah, I'm about to say, a lot of these guys should be ready for visits. Oh, he can be a hard sell here. Like, I'm sorry, I do not care about overalls at this point. I don't. We need people who can get open on a consistent basis. That'll work. Irving? Well, we'll leave that alone for now. We still can't put him on a what's name though. We don't have anything that he likes. Well, we don't know what he likes yet. We can't put him on a visit. Playing time. Red exposure. Pro potential. Let's see. No? Ooh, I hope that's the one. Football influencer. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Football influencer. That should be it. You should be able to find out yours too. Cause that ain't it. That ain't it. That could be it. Student of the game. It is. Student of the game. Oh yeah, he's already on hard sale already. Championship contender. We could possibly figure out yours. We're gonna wait. We'll give it another week. We got he's ready for a visit too, man. Well, because he's a wide receiver, I'm gonna put 10 more on him. You too. Because I really need receiver help. I'm sorry, but this is madness right here. This cannot stand. But let's see what it looks like with the addition of the freshman in the game.
The names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde, and it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. Today, a Sunshine State showdown, and in Florida, they believe their level of football is just a cut above. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the South Florida Bulls,
bounce back.
taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Miami's offense will get the first possession of the game. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch
okay.
out, this dude
It looks like
starts
they're trying to get open.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second
See,
down.
Martinez still gets
Couldn't
put in the
make the
damn
connection
game.
last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Caught close to the marker. It's Wilson.
Let's go,
And
Wilson.
an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. And the defense finally makes the stop
30.
after the sweet run and good gain.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. What's mass backup? No, whoa. That was almost messed up. Tyree Prater. He's number 18. Trader Rawls. I need to find 18 and streak him and see what he can do.
Wants this offense offense has, how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And the
There's
Canes
18.
have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, the defense was in there in such a hurry. They didn't even let that draw develop. Got to him so quick.
You know, the draw play has to look like a pass and not look like you're faking a pass. And I think there, it was pretty evident they were trying to run the draw.
18 isn't even on the damn field.
On 3rd down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit.
Damn it, I keep forgetting I gotta hold it.
It's good.
Still made
And
it
the
though.
first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast.
All right.
We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy.
So USF's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game.
Like, I'm so sick of seeing Damian Martinez, man. I guess it's when I
Football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field.
when I go to coach
These
suggestions.
guys typically do a really good job on it.
Yeah, David, and they also
Yeah, that's when, like, whatever starters they think are best are in there.
Teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Good hit.
Pushed his way ahead. Really
3rd and
good
3.
run to get it out to the 20 and pick up a 5. And the Bulls want
Watch
to
the short stuff. Watch the short stuff.
Brown will throw it. Fires on
No,
the
sir. Threw it in the
They
dirt.
can't
Let's
make
go.
the play on 3rd down.
Threw it in the grass and then
Punt
whatever.
team
You
makes
know.
its way onto the field.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short.
All right.
territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
No damn coach
And here
suggestions.
comes
We
that
gotta.
Miami offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field
I wanna
goal,
test
they
that
find
99 speed
balance
guy.
between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football.
Where's
I gotta
18?
take care of
Okay, he's on the
football.
outside
Nice
right
drive
there.
together and just get
I
some
want an
kind of points
underneath
on this
option
drive.
right
No doubt,
there.
lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups. that
He's
make
99
it
speed, but he's not.
Hit hard just
Not
as
necessarily
he released it
separating.
on 1st down and
That
just
he was with him
couldn't
the
get it
whole
to the
time.
receiver. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The receivers often will run their route
Okay,
based on
that's
the
that
side
87 speed tight end.
He'll try it again on 2nd
Hang on.
and 10.
Okay. Oh, he
And
didn't
the
even.
pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
He didn't possession catch it like I wanted him to.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Damn, immediate block
Pressure
shit.
gets to him, down goes the quarterback.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
All the numbers and stats will show you going for it.
Stay in
on
and
4th
block.
down in this area of
All
the
right,
field really
Prater,
puts pressure
99
on the
speed, bro.
defense.
Can we see it? Can we see
Going
99
downfield for the big
speed?
play. And it's
He couldn't hang on to it, though.
downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
He got what, silver
Florida has it
takeoff?
back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a
said,
brand
please
new
hit him.
opportunity to go.
Please hit
And
him.
your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get
Damn
this
it, I didn't
offense
put my,
going again, create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
I didn't put my option read on.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
Good stop.
They bring
33.
him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder
Nothing
if you're
short.
willing to take
Nothing
two
short.
plays to get the first. They go to the draw.
Damn, good
They
block.
are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Bulls are in the hurry up.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Out of the gun to give to the back. They get him stopped at the 26.
They blocking their ass off. I give them that.
5 yards. They're close enough for a makeable field goal.
They're definitely blocking their ass
They'd
off.
love to convert this third and long. Spits it out to the
He
back.
didn't even
Grab
jump
over
for
the
it.
middle. It's Lamb. Oh, there's the ball. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over,
We'll
that
take it.
kills you in games. That
Let's
loses
go,
games.
fellas.
That is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
That's the one thing that's
We've
working
reached
for
the
us.
end of the quarter, and Miami
is
on top.
drag
And
routes.
we've come to the end of the first as we
Because
take a moment to check out
no
the
one
stats
can
so
get open
far.
on anything else.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They've changed.
If that's the
ends of
case,
field,
then
now
all right.
facing third down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Brought to the ground, but not before.
Well, he's
getting it
definitely
out for the
much
first down.
faster.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong.
We just gotta be slow and methodical.
Feel it. They lock people
Slow
out.
and methodical.
Separation.
They come back forward, 82.
They don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play, and the Canes are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
He overthrew him.
And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
I agree.
And the defender just went too handsy
I
on
agree.
that last play. You can see all the
Yeah,
contact
good
with
call,
the flags
ref.
in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. He's going to pass.
Let's go.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
Ooh, I
And
can
he
tell
almost ran away from everybody
he might not
on
be
that
as
one.
refined as a
Huge
route
pickup
runner,
on that play.
but that boy got wheels. He got wheels.
Go to the football, had time.
I like
spins the
that.
ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the
And you
explosive.
couldn't hang on.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down.
I mean, you can't ask
Did
for a
good
better
job
ball
getting to
than
the
that,
middle
my
of the
guy.
field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a
I don't
better
know what
job
you
putting
want him
that
to do.
football in.
Let's go.
He makes a grab. And he's
I like that.
into the end zone.
That was a much, much better drive. Yes, we did get help with that penalty, but, you know, I'm thinking about putting that 99 speed guy at return.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll ride the running back and leave
Let's
it
go.
with him. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. This Hurricane defense has been an impenetrable wall all day, not moving an inch against these guys.
And it's a complete effort, Reese. It's
Yeah, our
the
defense is
defensive
definitely
line
our strong
running the
suit.
work up front. It's the linebackers running. It's the secondary all working
Offensively,
together.
I gotta rebuild all this shit offensively.
Under 10 points a game, putting together a performance today.
Brown wants to pass.
Come on, fellas, that's what I'm talking about. Get after him.
Listen, the quarterback drops back and he's going through his progression.
We just need time.
But just couldn't do
We
anything
need
about
time.
this defensive line, this pressure.
Time and to continue to
Makes the catch. Wants to make
continue to let these guys, you know, build. We'll be all right.
Pretty good field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Looking to go up top on first down. They're
There we
trying
go.
to get to it.
Slide 10.
At the 45 on his way. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Well,
We'll take
they
that.
tried to get this quarterback going, running the ball in a variety of ways. They haven't really been able to kind of break him out just yet until that run right there. Nice individual effort on the scramble. It took a little longer than they would have liked.
Let's go.
Maybe that's the
Let's go,
play
young
that's really
boy.
gonna sort of spark this offense and really maybe get this guy going more on the ground.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this
Good run,
game.
boy. Way to
Try
tote the
continue
pill.
to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
We gonna go up
The
conservative.
defense didn't blitz.
I don't
They
want
didn't
no
have everybody
bull
in
happening.
gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
The give and tick, 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 tick.
That's on me.
This offense
I missed the
they have
gap.
enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep
yeah.
that
They got
clock moving on 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Let's go, man.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back.
Look at the
and
young
save
fella.
as much time as possible.
Look at the young fella out
Nice
there.
job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. To the ground to try to pick
And
up the
they
first.
didn't block a soul.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field.
They
and
block a
stopped him in the
soul.
backfield on third down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal
Nah,
kicker is
nah,
going to face all the pressure in the
I ain't
world.
doing that. I'm gonna miss it.
Offense calls a timeout here.
I'm
Critically
gonna
important
miss
to
it.
make sure
I
they
don't
have
wanna
the
do that.
right play
So-
call and everyone on the same page here.
Let's go with that
Linebacker
mesh.
shuffling around, trying to
I
keep
think
the
with the
quarterback
mesh we
from
can
getting
get it
a
done.
read. He'll try to
Oh, my
throw and
God.
pick up the first down.
Let's
And
go.
he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
And, you know, late in the
Way to
game,
beat him off the line. That's what I like to see right there.
When they got the lead and they got the ball, I love this offense. They were aggressive.
Don't do that. You don't do that more often, boy. I didn't know you had it in you.
And the extra
All
point
game
was
long
good.
you don't do that. But when I need you, I needed it at that moment you came through. I like that.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by
Let's
the
go.
kickoff
7.
team. Everybody stayed
7,
in their lanes, and they'll stop him
All
at the 16.
Let's do that because I know damn well, you know, in case you decide to run that option, you're going to watch the QB pull.
Punt, David.
And their defense is starting to get a little
Okay.
frustrated, too. They're just
Way to come down on that. Good job.
possession after possession.
Good
Jesse,
job, boy.
This offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He's looking to throw it. Release to the back.
Let's go. Good hit.
Pass caused by
Way to
the
knock that
big
out of
hit
there.
on first down, 2nd down.
5
coming.
wide.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Brown will throw it. This time he's got it.
Jesus.
They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
Who's that
Everybody
right
has
there?
to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw it again.
He
Pressure
wants to
coming.
go here. That's where he's
Still
been
working.
going.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. And here comes the offense on second down.
Bring your ass down here.
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Let's go.
And they got him for the sack.
Had that joint locked up from the very beginning.
Down play. He's looking downfield to throw.
No, sir.
Fires the pass. Intercepted.
What alert.
Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
You got true clock on, but yeah, that makes me have that on.
Great break on the football, getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense.
You get these 2 yards,
this has
boy,
gotta
it's
be
a
excruciating
wrap.
for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
No, it's a wrap regardless,
They
but
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball at the 38. The defense
Let's
will try
go.
to get a stop on 3rd and short.
Yo.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a
Please
victory
don't tell me.
And I love when teams go
Please don't
out
tell me
and
my
play
mic was muted
like
the
it's
whole
sudden
time.
death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous
Wow.
I love competitive.
That's gross and
I love
disgusting.
competitive coaches. I
I
love
can't
competitive
believe
teams
that.
They know that their
I
job
looked
is
down
to
and
go
I
out and
seen
get
the
a W,
mic
no matter how-
flashing,
no matter
the
where
button
you
on
go.
there
We're playing
flashing.
the
I'm
parking
like,
lot. We'll go meet you.
I
Great
know
job
I'm
by this
not
team being
muted.
ready, getting the W.
then I checked the
That's gonna do
stream,
it
and
for us. For Jesse
of course
Palmer,
I
David.
am. Of course I'm muted. All right, well, that is what it is. We came out with the dub today, so no complaints on my part there, boy. Ooh, okay. Gotta commit. And I believe he's a 95 speed guy. Was he the 96 speed guy? I gotta look at that. Rashawn Irvin, Moffitt. What is he? I mean, we can hard sell him if we like. I'm not sure how he's gonna feel about that B right there, but we can see how that works. Okay. Thank you. We can finally schedule you for a visit, man. You finally told us something that you wanted. I'm hoping proximity to home isn't one of his. 'Cause that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. No, that was not it. That was not it either. Nor is that. It is proximity home. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we just gonna keep that there. Keep that there on you. You probably can hard sell on this. TV time. That's what it's looking like. That ain't it. Yeah, it's probably Sunday bound. Yeah, that's what we were looking like. We're gonna be Sunday bound on that one. Student of the game. Who else? Oh yeah, we gotta get these receivers in for a visit. Hey, I can't miss out on these receivers. Damn it, he got proximity to home. But we'll see. Oh, Miss trying to sneak in? Nah, we can't have that now, can we? It's more likely workhorse. Yeah. You're gonna throw workhorse on there. That's what it's looking like. All right. The board's looking good. I can't help it. I want to see some more damn receivers, dog. I need some speed. Wait a minute, how fast are the guys I have on the board right now? How fast we looking? 95 with takeoff. And 97. Okay. Somebody gotta have some damn speed around here. Oh, put them back on the board. What the hell? What the hell? Off the damn list. What the hell? All right. Check a couple of these guys out. Somebody gotta have some damn speed over here. Oh my God! Yes, yep, absolutely, the very first one. That's what I need. We need to secure him. All this damn speed out here. We need all of it. Garber, you too. You bring your ass on too, man. We need all that speed. Holy. He's 94. Oh, he's interesting. 95. Okay. All right. You know, that 99, I saw that 99 speed. I'm like, hold on. Oh, white and blue. Okay.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Florida's offense will get the first swing of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping
They had
on
15
overdrawing
last
in
year.
games like this, guys, and it's crucial
I wonder if
to
he's
get
still
your
there.
emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the
Oh, that's
mental
DJ
errors.
Lagway.
You've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Makes the catch and knocked down. They'll line up for a second down play. To the air, it's Lagway. Unloads to
Oh,
the
wow.
right. All kinds of room to
He
throw
cut
that
up,
one
and
in there.
nothing I can do about
He
that.
found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it from the gun. Jukes his way for more. It's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
You start to get that offense going and start having success.
Just
You
unaware.
make sure when you
Just
get
kicked it
close
right
to the
on
scoring
out.
range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Thank you. Good
And
job.
this one will be stopped for no gain. These two conferences
Send
largely
out.
share the same geographic footprint, and the ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play
Let's
each other
go.
oftentimes early in the season, late in the
Oh,
season.
yeah, I
Think
like
about
this.
Clemson, South Carolina, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like Reese was talking about with the footprint.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring
Let's
him
go,
down.
Bang.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. He's going to reach for a long one.
Please,
A
15.
52-yard
Please, 15. He keeps hitting them.
Good. There is a flag.
All right,
on the
I'm
play.
no longer
Now,
rushing the,
Defense might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal.
Automatic first down. He keeps
Can't
doing
make
it.
contact with the kicker like that. A costly special
Hail
teams
Mary.
penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. A shot.
This is
toward the end
weird.
zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
That's such an odd call, but okay.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. They'll try the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the
No,
carry.
you go.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better.
Let's go. 4th and 14.
And the
See what we
offense
gonna
got
do.
themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard
You
to
are
execute,
not rushing the kicker
especially when the
anymore.
field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal. in the
Keep
back.
hitting them. Like a damn fool.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Florida Gators offense will take the field for the first time. A big challenge for both of these quarterbacks, Jesse, is dealing with a ball-hawking free safety on the other side.
Oh, you're right,
We'll
Reese.
see.
QBs better be good with their eyes. Better not stare down wide receivers in this one, because if you float the ball down the middle of the field, that's getting picked.
And these guys are going to be right in the middle of the field, flying all over the field, and quarterbacks will make sure that they are locked in and not throwing the ball near those guys.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes the grab over the middle.
Good job, 6.
At the 35,
Let's go.
he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked
Them boys
up.
trying to.
It's 1st and
Them
10.
boys trying to slide, man.
Line.
I like that.
Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, got rid of it.
He's right on
Let's go 6.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling.
Yeah, see, I think that was a good call. Put in those freshmen.
On 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw.
Because that speed is. Let's go.
Swings it downfield. And the ball is intercepted.
Damn it.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Coming after it. Looking deep.
I'm about to say, if you
and
get.
It's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. If they can convert here, that
last drive was so
really
frustrating,
give you a
dog.
shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Let's go.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback stable.
Let's have a better drive this time, fellas.
Exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the middle.
Let's go.
Tight end getting vertical. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down.
18.
New set
Go
of
win you
downs
one.
after that completion.
Go win you one, 18.
Here on 1st down.
And he did not. Oh, my God.
And they'll close in
That's
on
my
him
fault.
after a good return on the interception.
That's my fault.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Bond.
Of course he got his ass burnt.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The run from the shotgun.
Oh, my God, bro.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Gators will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
Nobody's fault but me.
Florida.
Nobody's fault but me.
Another to their lead. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
It's still early. Still early.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect play to wrap up the 1st quarter. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the 1st. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Feeling some heat.
I hate that auto shed. As soon as you press that turbo, they shed immediately.
Since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this
Let's
game,
go. First
this
down.
time, they want to put
Take
out
what you
much
can get
more
out here.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
Ah, he couldn't hang on.
And
Come
they're
on.
not on the same page there.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off time.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
My God, that's an awful
Florida has
game.
the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense has it. Everybody
That's a
reverse
damn shame.
kick.
The defense scored before we did.
The defense with the scoop and score.
And the defense
It's not that the offense is bad. I'm just making bad decisions. I'm staring down receivers. I don't know what's going on with me tonight.
The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the single back. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
They give it to him
Just
again.
stop. Come on.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a
I think
long
next
way
season,
to the sticks
it's when
from
we
here.
really turn a
Back
corner.
to pass. It's flag way. Looking to buy time.
What was
He's gonna run
that?
it. At the 35, he's loose. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down.
He just bounced off?
Run
Okay.
to get out of trouble.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They
Come
can't
on.
catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Right in your face. Let's go.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Quickly
Go.
complete.
4th and 15.
And sure tackle there to keep him from getting to the
4th
first
and
down
15.
marker. And the Gators will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team.
We just got growing pains on offense.
Here
That's
comes the
all right
Hurricane
now.
offense looking to gather
Growing
a little
pains
more
on
strength.
offense.
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up.
Oh my God, get rid of it.
No,
Just
you've
get rid
got
of
to
it.
be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get.
You're just trying to get
conservative.
somebody
If you can
open for
trust your guy,
something.
I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Martinez. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning it
Doggone Martinez.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. No
Oh
first
my
down.
God, bro.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He'll
Take
throw
off.
it down.
Take off. There we go.
Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions.
You got to
He
start
did
taking
exactly
those.
that.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Caught near the sticks.
Out of bounds.
It's Martinez. He's
Come on.
run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That one's sort of like a shooter.
I found a nice little couple play rotation here.
Isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open.
I can't believe
That's why
that.
the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created
I was
the
actually
turnover.
finding a rhythm that
These
drive.
guys are
And
bringing serious heat. They are like
yes, we are. We're
sharks
bringing heat to
swarming
his
and
edge.
just getting after the passer. Finds
No.
his tight end. The offense uses a timeout to
Bringing
stop
heat
the
to his
clock, and
edge.
they'll get a quick breather. This is a 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole.
let's go.
And he's not going to get there.
4th
The
and 14.
defense stands tall and makes
Even
the
though
stop.
we don't have the
Here's a
burners
timeout on the
to go
field.
deep. We don't
Tight
have
here
them.
late in the first half.
We got guys
The
with
Gators
speed,
will put
but
this one away.
they can't get off the line in the win. Not consistently anyway, they can.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Like, I should
And
feel
here comes
comfortable.
that Miami offense back
No,
onto
wait.
the
First and
field.
foremost, let's
This late in the
go
half,
conservative
you're
here.
behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Yeah,
Also
but
had some miscues on offense. A big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive.
Makes the grab on the left side. A timeout is called as this
We'll take
offense
that.
tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
One big play can really flip the script of a drive.
Or
It's 1st and 10 from just outside
you can just
the
eat it
30.
big. You know what I'm saying?
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Quick
Oh,
timeout
last
call by the
timeout.
offense after the play. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Sends it downfield. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Now with just a few seconds left, not enough time to run
Dang it.
another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the
Some
lead.
flew in my eye.
Absolutely perfect. And the field goal draws us even as we get close to halftime. On the move from inside his own 20.
This
They
game
make the
shouldn't have
stop,
been
and
as
that
close
is
as
the
it
end
is.
of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry
Yeah,
games
they
always
allowed
bring out a ton
242
of
yards.
emotion, and no surprise
We should
saw just
be
that
up
in the first
by more
half
than that.
today.
We had a couple
And it's
drives
been a
going good
clinic
for
in
us, but I
fundamental
threw a bad pick.
defensive football. Both teams have been relentless.
Hey, man. Hey,
and
shut up.
ball
Let's
hawking,
go.
refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top
You got
of
rocked.
this
Okay.
rivalry contest.
Thanks for that
There
breakdown,
you go.
Kevin. The Canes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when
Come
you're like
on,
a
man.
like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Oh my God, he beat him. He beat him.
And he's got it at the 30. Got
I've been waiting on that. I've been waiting on that 99 speed. I've been waiting on it.
Put him up here in the second half. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation.
I've been waiting on that. Oh, I've been waiting on that.
There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really
Got to
impressed
do.
by the
Got to do.
winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for the whole week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
These freshmen, man. Okay, got a cornerback. Right outside linebacker. Right tackle. Halfback. Okay. Be getting his talent in. Okay, we're still working on this here. Still working here. Can we? Oh, what's an F proximity to home? You can't touch that. The best thing we can do is add more add more onto them just to make sure we can reel them in. Kalen Chestnut, you. Dang it, man. Come on, Gaffney. I wanted this dude. Pause. But he's looking like he's getting ready to. He's getting ready to go there. No. Gary Brents. Well, let's see if we can find some other people, man. Okay. 97 speed. Okay. Six 5 physical. Oh, 91 speed. No. No. 90 speed. No. No, boy. No. I don't think there's anything we can do about Gaffney. I think he's good as gone. That's what that looks like to me. It's like there's nothing we can do about it either. I guess we have to go 3-star then, I guess, huh? Dennis Bugs, what is he? Run stopper, no. What's his speed? 94 speed? Man, he couldn't. He probably a receiver, but I don't know. Maybe we can get into these 3-star receivers and see if there's somebody in here we can find. Oh, the JUCO Junior. We're not having none of that. Oh, you. Okay, high school. Okay. Yeah, no. JUCO sophomore. Okay, high school. I want all the years, my guy. I'm not. We're looking for speed. Speed. A 90 speed gym is insane work. 90 speed gym. Insane. Oh, 86 speed. Boy. Well, who 87? Boy, who you running away from? Ain't nobody in the next level. 87 speed gym? This is disappointing. Spoke soon. Spoke too soon. '86 speed. Yuck, bro. 93 speed. I don't like it. Nope. 89 speed. I've seen it already. 89 acceleration. He probably slow. Yep, 89 speed. '89 speed again. All right, let's trim this down here. 94 speed guy, you can get up out of here. I don't know, he's 6'5" though. 95 speed, you can stay. Nah, we can get you up out of here. 95 speed guy, 6'2" physical. He's 94 speed gym, 6'3". I kind of want to go after this dude. Let's put anything we can on, and we'll work with that. And it's Wesley Maddox guy. Let's go ahead and offer him something. Let's offer him something. But yes. We have our two halfbacks of the future. 96 speed guy, 95 speed guy. Yes, Lord. A right tackle. 6'6", 332. 90 speed coverage guy. 97 speed corner. Okay, with our side linebacker committed. Free safety. Oh, we knew that bastard Kalen wanted to leave to go to Ole Miss. Okay. I mean, he's still chugging along. I mean, he's close. He's getting there. Allen, where is he at? Oh, he's very close to committing. Oh, we got this free safety here. 95 speed, yes, Lord. That's what I like to see right there. Yes, Lord. Who was it else again? Oh, and Antonio Kenyon. Yeah. We need some backers. Need some backers. Get your ass off my board. And what is he looking like? Okay, he's still building. He's still going. All right. But you know, we did get that one free safety, so you know it's not too bad. Gaffney. He flipped. Oh, this is the 99 speed guy? It is. It is. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, we don't have... Oh, my God. I want to schedule him for a visit so bad, but we don't know what he likes. Please, dog, just hang in there. We flipped him. I swore he was gone. Okay, Jameson. 94 speed. Yeah, he jumped up quick. Holy, okay. Antoine Garber. He's hanging in there. Warren Hanson. Okay. What is he? Oh, he was 97 speed. And then Maddox was like 96 speed, maybe something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we want to add more points to Jameson. We want to keep bringing in these damn receivers, dog, because some of the old guys, they got to get up out of here. They have got to get up out of here. 97 speed, 96 speed. Yeah, but 99, oh yeah. Do I want this dude here though? F it, we ball. We bring him in. Why not? Whole lot better than where we were at. Now, let's see something. I think the strong safeties was trash, right? Yeah, we just got 3 stars on this joint. So all the 4 stars, yeah, they all gone. I remember looking through those guys and none of them was worth a damn. So let's take a look at some of these 3 stars. Maybe we can find a gem here. A guy with some good speed or something. Somebody who might surprise me. No. Immediately. See, I like those. Ooh. 92 speed? I don't know, Brunson. 85. No. I know you trash. 85. Yeah, 85. I seen that bar was like damn near in the middle for speed. Like, no, dog. 90 Excel. Hold on. 89. Nah. You know what? Let's try Brunson. He's 92 speed. I think we need a strong safety, so let's do that. Now, let's look at the rest of these damn prospects and see who's around that we can snatch up. How come you're still here? What is he looking like? 86 speed. See, no. I need my backers to fly around, man. I need my backers to fly around. Who's left? Let's try some of these guards. Lord knows, I think we need them. Maybe we can find a hidden gem in it. No. See, that's the thing, though, right? When it comes to gems, okay, we're gonna do Shaquille Funches. .3 power, guys. 6'4", 92 strength. 82 lead block, 80 pass block, 83, 9. 79, 83, 78, 88. I think is Darnold? I think Darnold's a little better, right? No, I don't know. I think they're own good in their own ways. Okay. We are not in need of tight ends. I can tell you that damn much. We are definitely not in need of tight ends. Oh. Who else can we go after? I mean, I might just go ahead and that other guard, just go ahead and go after him too. Why not? We can have multiple guards. We can build our trenches a little bit here. Why not? We can interchange our guards if need be. He's jumped up to 77. Wow, Mercer's growing too? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, see, I'm okay. Yeah, see, I'm thinking, yeah, next season is gonna be nice. Next season, we're gonna really come into our own around here. But until then, we gotta bet down. We gotta try to get through it.
Welcome to
Just some
Hard
growing
Rock Stadium.
pains.
The smoke machine is rolling,
That's all.
and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. Today, a clash between a couple
Damn,
of
we've been playing at
ACC
home a lot.
rivals in a game that could have big-time implications.
That must
for
be.
the rest of the
That
season.
must mean at the end of the
As we'll
season
see,
we're gonna be
the
having a
Syracuse
lot of
Orange
road games.
taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Hurricanes will kick it away to start us off.
We're gonna see if we can sim through this.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Syracuse's offense is on the field for the first time today. When this guy comes onto the field,
Come on, simulation. Don't do this to me. Dog, is Syracuse, bro.
first down to start the drive after the break. They'll go to the ground.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
Run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Syracuse right back at it.
How about the job by this defense? They They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the
They
run
like
game.
tight formation.
They showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Davis will throw. Using the quick game. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Trying to find his man on first down. Caught in the back.
Good tackle.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. They want to just keep going it. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Took him out of field goal range. Come on.
Gets behind this defense.
Let's keep it that way.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming
4th and
up.
22.
Syracuse will be forced to punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
Let's go to conservative immediately.
And here comes that Miami offense.
Don't want no
back
problems.
onto the field. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space. See if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play. And breaks this trend.
Come on.
And you see so many
We get some push up front. We just need inches, though.
They know where the holes in those zones are.
There we go.
With their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last
Let's go.
week, and you're seeing that right now.
2 minute warning, baby. Let's go.
Pick up a 10 on the play.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Go
They'll
fresh.
rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, running back gets the give.
Gonna get out of here with a win. That's what we're trying to do.
Down to the turf, but
Nothing
not
fancy.
before getting the first down. Defense uses a timeout.
Simulation tried us right here, man. This is Syracuse. It should have been a lot
And the
different.
Canes will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And
Ooh,
he'll
we
pick
got
up one. It
crushed.
brings up 2nd and 9. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Martinez on the carry. And he has a solid game
Martinez.
before the defense bottles him up.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Let's go.
Job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
You got to keep drives
That's
alive
game.
late in the game. When you start to get to the
GG's,
fourth quarter and it's a
good
one-score
fella.
game, you got to do whatever you
GG's.
can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now on 2nd down for this offense. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of the season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite of what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davidson.
6-9 is a disgusting score. It is a disgusting score. Oh, Tim Morton, Cole Thompson, CJ Allen. I don't know why I thought AJ. Okay, we climbed back up in the poll, climbed up to 8. He's close to committing. Okay, Donnerson. He's close to committing. Gaffney. Okay, we cannot let them catch up to us. So what we're gonna do, because we want that 99 speed, yes, Lord. Nope. 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 It's gotta be it right there. Trent Jameson. Garber. He's not ready for a visit anyway. What was it? This is the 97 speed guy. Yeah. Athletic facilities, I guess. I don't know. You know? Okay, I don't know. Maddox. You ready for a visit already? All right, let's check these other 4-star prospects. Let's see if there's anybody else around here that we can get. Why not? You know, let's see what he has. Scrambler, no. Scrambler, no. Damn, all these damn tackles, dog. Right tackles. There's a plethora of right tackles. Amir Goodspeed. Do you have good speed, sir? 6'4" scrambler. Guard. Oh, okay. All right. Agile 6'1". We'll see if we can fit you in somewhere. Just gotta keep taking a look at all these prospects, man. See if there's anybody left that we can snatch up. Why not? $20. All right, I think we have enough players on the board. Let's $82 speed, yeah. Okay. Oh, you do have good speed, sir. 99 to be exact. You did not lie. Shoot. Okay. Yes, oh my God. Look at this speed. Look at his speed just sitting out here. Okay, no. My word, man. Speed just sitting out there waiting. 98, 99. Be right back. Okay. NC State. This can be tough.
The names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde. And it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football,
All right, let's check the sim. Let's see how they treat us. Okay. Okay, simulation. Shoe clock. Let's go.
line getting set on second down.
Let's make sure that we close this game out.
He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. He's got his man. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. The give as they work on that
Thank
clock.
you.
Quick
Fight
timeout
for it.
called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And that's a nice third down conversion for this offense. And I tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together. Get one of those long drives going.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down.
You running the clock out, buddy. That's GG's, good buddy.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know
I'm
you're
glad
going to win.
he
You
fell
don't think
forward,
you're going to
boy.
win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success. And you
That could have went differently.
We strung a
It
couple
could
wins
have.
together.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palm.
I like the fact that we picking back up, man. That's the thing. Okay, we got it right in. Okay, free safety. Wide out. Okay, a right guard decided to leave. That's fine. We hop back up to number 4. Look at us. That's it, Gaffney. Just stick around, man. We neck and neck with OU. Trent Jameson. Okay. And we can hard sell here. We got the grades for that. Oh yeah. Antoine Garber, what is he? He's a 95 guy with takeoff. Okay. Hanson. Oh, you can hard sell. Brunson. Hard sell on him too. Bunches. We still don't know what he wants yet. We could. Right tackle. Ooh. Okay, we'll take a center. A gym center. We're gonna go ahead and grab these linemen up. Cause you know, why not? You know what I mean? We can build these trenches up. I'm okay with that. Where are those cornerbacks at? Oh yeah. Amir Goodspeed. There he is. We want to go ahead and schedule that. And you too. Oh, he's not ready yet. Okay, okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's look at who we got so far, though. Coming in. Rashawn Irvin, 97 speed. 90. Left end speed rusher. Oh, yeah. Right tackle. Another right tackle. Right end. Left outside linebacker. 95 speed cornerback. Yep. The crown jewels. Both of these two guys. 95 and 96 speed running backs. Yes, Lord. 95 speed free safety. 93 speed free safety. Yes, Lord. We can get, oh my gosh, dude. 99 speed. Man, it's a lot of these receivers that we bringing in. Like I'm so excited for the future. That's what I'm saying. I think next year is gonna be a damn good year for us. Let's see. We've went through a lot of these guys that I already passed by already. Those blocking tight ends are always left over. Yep, but there's Pounds. Who else? Who else is left? 6'5" possession? Athlete? Was it tight end? You got like a million tight ends already though. .61 physical wide receiver. What was he? Oh, he was 90 speed. No wonder you left. He has 87 agility. I don't know if I want to go after him, though. Man, we got 26. And then we'll have some transfers. Let's focus on the guys we got here. Let's focus on bringing in the recruits that we have in for now. Let's go green for once. We're wearing orange every game.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Stanford Cardinals taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the...
Oh, what?
This offense
I
has
cannot
a second
believe
down
that.
play. He's looking to throw. He lofts it
And of
high
course, you
and deep
threw
down
it
the
way.
left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third
Come on,
down.
dog. He had
They
him
need to
beat
get
off the
a little
line.
closer for a field
You
goal
can't
try.
ask for
They've
nothing
gotta
better
do it
than
in a
that.
hurry. He's
There we
not
go.
afraid to go deep. And they can't
Jesus,
hook up
what
on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
Please catch it.
Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. And the Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely.
On
He's out
who,
of bounds
man?
after a big
Who
pickup.
was
There's a
holding?
Flag on the field, and this might be coming back.
Oh,
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Hurricanes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Nothing stupid, fellas. Nothing
He's looking to
stupid.
throw. Lets it go to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Miami. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
14 seconds. Nothing crazy.
He'll take the
Nothing
knee.
crazy.
Touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They've got to
No, we're not doing that because
still a chance, but
I
they've
know
got
that
to push the ball down the field.
there's a chance if we run man, somebody gets beat.
Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And they fight them to the bitter end, all the way down to putting some more numbers in the stat column, but they'll come up a little short as time expires. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct.
You're
And you don't know
Tyler
until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Gaffney? That was the dude we wanted, right? The 99 speed guy? No, bro. Don't tell me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let's go. That was him. 99 speed. Oh, yeah. I like that. Where is he at? Okay. Hanson. Oh, he flipped. He flipped him. 97 speed. Okay. Bunches. Okay. Proximity to home. He's not ready yet. Ooh, it's possible that we could figure out what you're looking for. Football influencer? Yeah. Oh, good speed. TV time? Nope. Nope. Why not check them out? I don't think we need a DT, but no, we don't. Let's take that off. Just want to double check, see if there's anything. Yeah, I'm not about to go through this board again. We know who's who and who what and all that. We'll just add the rest of these points to everybody else. Get an extra 10, extra 25. Just so we can lock up the rest of these recruits. That's all I want to do. Lock them up. Ten, and 10. All right. the rest of these guys up. And we play them at home. Well, they're at home anyway.
Welcome to Doak Campbell Stadium, home to the Florida
The
State
Doak.
Seminoles. And just listen to this crowd energy. Every Seminoles game, the war chant goes full throttle. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Florida State Seminoles. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
We got assimilation treats us. Oh, of course they scored. Jesus, they scored immediately.
After consecutive losses, we need a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Kromenhoek. Got him for a
What is
sack.
his name?
A big play made them one of the
Kromenhoek?
senior leaders of this defense. The Seminoles will bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
Oh, my God.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back.
Thank you for getting the ball off.
Makes the catch. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
That rush is getting in there, boy. We have got to get that ball out.
And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
There we go.
Short throw
There we go.
to the tight end. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Important 2nd down play coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught quickly. He stopped him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Boy, it's so
I had to
easy
get that
get
out,
caught up in the
boy.
receivers, the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Grab made by the tight end.
You're going to keep taking
That's a good
everything
job here,
underneath.
staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
Ooh, he got killed, but okay.
The Canes pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Running out of time.
Jesus.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play.
It'd be nice if Wilson could win on that corner route.
Instead of just getting down or throwing it away,
He's not.
they try to force
He's
the
not.
issue. This
He
one
caught
almost
that?
backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Wow. Okay.
Two coming up to try to keep the drive going. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket now.
Let's go. Use them wheels, young man. Use them wheels.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Turner trying to create good field position.
Get hit. Oh my God, he got destroyed.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought we played Florida State later in the year. Oh, wow, he got caught up.
Looks left for a completion. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. It's a draw play.
Please tackle him.
Tackle
Thank
made
you.
after just a short game.
Please tackle
Kirk,
him.
you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out the weight room,
Third and
you're doing
4.
drills and summer
Third and
two-a-days.
4, fellas.
Everything is focused on
Come on, let's
getting to
lock
this
in.
game and playing your very best.
To throw, it's Kromenhoek.
Of course, of course, of course.
Oh, he breaks free. It's a foot race. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Who is number 9? Who is number 9 on defense? Is it a cornerback? It's not McDoom. Number 9, you. Yeah, you're not one of my guys. 91 speed. Okay, bro. All right.
Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you
Not
say,
one of
Chris,
my
just
guys.
throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Going to try to use his legs here.
Oh my God, he got killed.
Nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense
I'm trying to
tries
see if I can get
end
that
this
99
lead.
speed loose over there on that
Second
corner.
down here. Quarterback drops back.
Let's go. Let's
He's
go.
got a first down and more. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here.
I think eventually, man, he has to win it.
He's got to pull it down. And
He
try
has
pick
to
up some
win it.
positive yards, of which he
I threw a
did,
pick.
and then he
Threw a
stepped
pick.
up.
Threw a pick.
Intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in
Of course I
position
threw
and
one.
come up with a
Why
big
wouldn't I?
turnover.
Makes a quick grab.
Chris, it's
I hate number 9
exciting
so
about
much,
the
bro.
receivers
I
on the
hate
outside.
number
They're
9
able to make
so
big
much.
plays, but the slot receivers are just as
Why is he
exciting.
back there?
Especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator
Number
about
9
what
is
makes this
ass, bro.
receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Back to pass. It's Kromenhoek. Quarterback
Of course,
escapes the pocket and takes off. And he takes it into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag now.
Heck yeah,
Will
bag
that
up.
holding penalty be a drive killer? And the Seminoles line up with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Thank you for playing that.
He nearly threw a pick in the end zone. Second down coming up. Second down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Let's go.
Complete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
It is really tough.
He played it well.
When he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield, the ball's just about to get to his receiver. Then
the freshman's able to get home with a sack. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. The distance will be from 38 yards out. Right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
My gosh, bro.
And Miami offense is back on the field.
It'd be so nice to get somebody to win something.
See if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. He's going to take off. Finds room at the 30.
Let's go, 10.
Pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Let's go.
Out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Now that's exactly what you love to see here in this 2-minute offense. You come up with a big play, and all of a sudden your mindset gets much more aggressive. You're not thinking just about 3 points. Maybe take some shots, get the ball into the end zone.
A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They look to throw it here on second down. The pass rush close.
Oh my God.
And they've got the defense making a statement on the final play this first half. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Had to.
And that ball's incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, between the coaches who have matched wits in this game and the players and the unforgettable moments, Miami, Florida State is must-see TV, and today is no different. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. If you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between Miami and Florida State plays out.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The Hurricanes will kick this away to start the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drives. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Already a 2-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively and try to put this defense in a bigger hole. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Handing off on the draw play. Stop right there at the line with no gain.
What a job by this defense. Completely sniffed out the draw play here. I think they saw it from the time the huddle broke. Absolutely stuffed that play for no gain.
The pocket breaking down.
Thank you.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
He's got an open.
Let's take our time.
He's got great speed.
Slow and methodical. Take what they give us.
Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the 2nd.
Oh, yeah.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously, reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Makes a quick catch. And the defense
That was a weak throw.
no gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Caught behind the line.
Please tackle. Thank you. Thank you.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. It's a draw to the back. He brings it down.
Oh,
The
of
drive
course.
has now reached
Why
the
not?
35.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd
Why
down.
not?
Know what you need to do. Get the 1st down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. The completion makes it 2nd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's a quick grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. The Noles pick up enough yardage for a
It's
first
so annoying, bro.
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Really?
Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the 3-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Defense
Thank
is coming
you.
after him. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
To throw, it's Kromenhoek. Oh, that one's
Oh,
picked
yeah.
off.
Good pick.
Not much on return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
McDoom.
First down here for this offense.
Man, I'm so mad that he's a
Changes at the
senior.
line.
Oh, I'm so mad that he's a
First play of the
senior.
drive, they'll come out throwing. And here comes a deep shot. Pass hauled in
99
inside the
speed,
15.
bro.
And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
He is outrunning the
or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
he's outrunning my QB's throw power there.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's
Get in
got
that
it
end zone.
And he will score. Touchdown for the U.
This
Look
guy
at
can
Tyree
take it off.
Prater,
You see him
man.
go behind
That's
coverage and make
speed,
plays
bro. I'm
downfield.
telling
can
you.
see him catch the
Like,
ball underneath.
that is
Just
the
like
number
this.
one thing that you
He
need,
catches a
dog.
football. He is so
Eventually,
dangerous
that
after the
speed is
catch.
gonna win.
This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Good hit, good hit, good hit.
And the return will be brought down. And the 4-7
Now we just need to stop.
onto the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they... And he lobs it deep down the middle. And the pass is
Okay.
dropped incomplete. Would have been a huge gain. This eye of the ball. Offense getting set
Hey,
up. Here's 2nd down.
McDoom was a problem, boy. He was a, oh my God. He was a great pickup for me out of the transfer portal, bro.
The 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
McDoom is a problem.
Always looking to throw.
Heck no. Let's go.
Huge
Wow.
yardage here.
2nd and 23.
Tough spot here. 2nd and long.
What a
from
call.
13.
That blitz was called right on time.
Dropping back. It's Kromenhoek. Looking for
Oh
his
my
back.
God. I couldn't get over to him.
Right side there for the completion.
What kind of angle was that? Okay.
Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great.
I didn't think he was going to have the time to get the ball off, but obviously so.
First and 10.
We didn't get home in time on the blitz.
Handoff here.
If you don't.
Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Let's go. 3rd and 12.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position.
You can't be serious. Nobody was
down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. The Seminoles looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal.
This shit's ridiculous, dog. It is ridiculous.
Right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side.
Of course he broke the tackle.
Touchdown.
They break every tackle.
This offense cannot be stopped. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the 2nd half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out, but now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive
I'm
started.
conservative. I am. I'm conservative.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Here's a shot toward the right sideline.
Let's go.
Deep shot caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Kane.
Speed kills.
Just ran away from the defense.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
PHC is good. They still trail, though.
Now we just got to tighten up on defense.
Look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions.
We can just tighten up on defense.
We're set now for
Get
the
a stop.
fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays and take home this W?
We
Now
will.
get set to kick it away. Looks like the returner will try and field it.
We did.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team.
Come
They
on.
didn't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off. Reminds this defense what he can do with his legs and almost.
Oh my God, 73.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Get in there.
Miami. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards to the end zone. And they've got the return.
Oh man, come on.
And the Seminoles offense.
Let's lock in defense. Come on.
Passing game was so effective.
One drive.
Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments.
One drive. Yes, thank you. Grab him and throw him on the ground.
Textbook job by the defense.
Do not allow that.
Runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Dropping back, it's Cromenhoek. That's going to be
Yes, way to knock that out. Way to knock that out.
No flag, brings up
It's
third down.
Cromenhoek.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll They'll drop back here on third down.
Oh, no.
Makes the grab. It's McCoy. Moves the ball to 25. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught quickly.
Of course he cut on me. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he?
But that's a nice gain on that play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the
We are having
passing.
so much problems with this offense.
They'll try to pick up the
Let's go.
yardage on the ground.
3rd and 5.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Let's go.
Intercepted.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
That's a nice wrap-up.
Let's go, young blood.
Man, just complimentary football.
I like that.
They get this football back thanks to their
Take
own
it to the
defense,
2.
creating that turnover.
Take it to the 2.
Working with the lead like this, really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. He's looking to scramble.
3rd and 1.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. This is a big 3rd down play coming up. If they can get the stop, they have to believe they see a timeout. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground.
Fella.
Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Canes have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point is up and good. So the lead now is 11.
That's the element I've been missing to my offense right there.
Gets set to send this one away.
Burning them off the line.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Come on.
Here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On the run, he'll let it go. He pulls it in for a big gain. That gain is good enough for a first down.
Nope. Let's come out in the zone. Let's come out in the zone.
To throw, it's Kromenhoek.
Yes, sir. Tackle him inbound. Keep the clock running. Tick, 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 tick.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Bringing pressure.
Got him.
And he's brought down there. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
Out of bounds, 4th and 4.
It's West.
Man, Chris, when you're down by a couple scores late in a game like this, you need to find matchups where you can get the ball thrown downfield. Here it's a completion, but it doesn't get them very much. Now they've got a 4th down play coming up.
He's going to take off.
Oh, he ran out of bounds.
Before the marker, it's not a first down. Wow. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also
Go,
important
Canes.
is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense
GG's,
out of
baby.
whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Let's be honest, all wins
Didn't our
are not
quarterback
equal.
throw for
You
5
go in there
touchdowns?
and hammer your rival.
Did he throw for 5
Bragging
touchdowns?
rights. That's sweet, man.
Yeah, this one is a little bit different. I mean, this is a game you anticipate, you look forward to the entire offseason. You're thinking about it. Now
Tyree Prater, bro.
You're riding that
that young
much
dude.
longer than your standard win.
Huge
And that is
pickup
going
for
to
us.
wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Warren Hanson, David Brunson. Okay. Tyree Prater starting to make some noise out here. Now, what's the rest of my schedule looking like? Ooh, SMU's number 6, and they 8-0. So Florida State dropped down to 25 after that? By conference standards. Okay, we still number 1 in the conference, though. Oh, I know we don't have anybody in the Heisman race. Okay, I just taking a look. All right, let's go. Who do we have? Jameson. He's really close to committing. So is Maddox. Bunches is close to committing. Oh man, we could have hard sold this to make sure that everything went all right. There we go. But he's on hard sale. He's on hard sale. Amarillo, he's on hard sale. Right tackle. Oh, we have proximity home. Good speed. Okay, Arkansas, you can stay back. I want this guy on my team, man. 99 speed. Don't get no better. Don't get no better than that. Okay. Funk. Oh yeah, we want to schedule you too because you 98 speed. Right? Yeah. Yeah. The boy can fly. He can fly. Extra 5 on you. Extra 5. Okay. Just make sure everybody's getting everything that they needed. Who are the top classes? Ooh, we're the number 1 class. 5. Ooh, we got 8 5-stars. We got 8 5-star recruits. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's a good class right there. This is a good class, really good class. I like it. I am here for it. Let me stand up for a minute, man. Get out of this chair just for a second. Move the mic up. Here we go. All right.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the ACC,
Senior
the
Day.
Louisville Cardinals, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, restate.
Damn. Come on, defense. Jesus, they trying us. They trying us, bro.
The Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree. So it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
He's looking for an open man on second down.
I'm just waiting to
Nice job by the
eventually
defense there, tackling the catch and
slide
smothering.
10.
Oh, look out!
Slide 10.
He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
It's just so hard to
This is over
stop.
the
There
wall.
is no
He's
rhyme,
playing
there
with
is
fire
no
there
reason.
for a little
He
bit.
just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Working that left side now. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw.
There's
there
one
and
throw
really
for sure
good use of the
that
tight
I
end.
always
Good
wanted
use
to
of the
make.
big fella. I mean, go
one of
through
these
the progressions
games.
real quick. You can't
It's
find
hard
anything.
to do.
Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the
Why
field all
is
the
he
time. Take
in
those
there?
shots later, but take those easy,
I get it, it's
wide-open
senior day, but
opportunities
he a
to get some
senior.
positive chunks.
Really
But
need
he's
to pick up
trash
this
though, bro.
conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to power their way ahead.
Oh, man.
And the defense carries the day. They win at the line of scrimmage, and they stuff him on 3rd and inches.
That
I'm
shouldn't
not sure
have
this
happened.
was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. They'll try it on the ground. Touchdown, Cade! And with that one,
Let's
they
go,
jump
Bill.
on top.
Now, that's more like it right there. 21-10.
All business today for this ball club. They come
Yes,
out
sir.
and
All
they get the win.
business.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about
James
it. They made the
Basile.
plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There we go, fellas. Let's go. Okay, Trent Jameson, Wesley Maddox, Shaquille Funches, Jesus Yarmilio, Amir Goodspeed. Yes, sir. Got what? Got a couple more people to round up. We can hard sell this, I think. Yeah, there we go. Can we hard sell that? I think so. Hard sell this too. I just want to wrap up the rest of these recruits. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Spencer Funk. Okay, he's close to committing. He's getting up there. He's close. Come on. Come on. We going hard say up here. This could be a trap game. If we're not careful.
The Steel City might be most associated with its legendary NFL franchise, but people here in Pittsburgh know that the ties
Home
to
of
the
Kenny
Panthers
Pickett.
run deep. Glad to have you with us here at Acrisure Stadium, home to the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Or more,
And
or
boy, do we have a fun one ahead.
Aaron Donald.
Top 10 team, target on
Or
their back,
Deshaun
going on
McCoy.
their road and right into the snake
There's
pit.
somebody else I'm
As
missing
we'll
who's
see
good
a
from
team
Pitt.
fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 23rd ranked team in
Wasn't
the
it Aaron
land, the
Donald?
Pittsburgh
Aaron Donald was
Panthers.
Pitt, wasn't he?
EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this.
I'm about to say we have got to win some of these games. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And they'll try to break the seal on the second quarter by putting 3 on the board. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And
Right
guys,
down the
that's
boulevard,
good.
it's
Now they
good.
have the lead. On
All right.
the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes that Miami offense back on.
Oh, he's bagging off from him.
Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man.
Nope,
now,
you take it.
let's get this offense in the
Eventually,
maybe before you open it up again.
you're going to wear him out.
Do you trust him right away?
He seems to me
Eventually.
like a guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game.
There we go.
So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some.
The expressway is wide open. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I'm just waiting on Prater. I'm so glad he got on that.
Deep breath, right, man?
So glad he got on that.
Cough it up, you're like, oh,
They immediately
I
go to
appreciate you,
conservative.
brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big time break for the offense.
Good job, 81.
Well, I know the tight end.
You gonna take that underneath stuff, dog.
Got to give the quarterback credit.
Gonna take
for
it.
the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
Hang on.
The defense.
Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on fourth down? But
wow,
because of
okay.
the execution there,
I forgot who I was running with.
Let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get.
Forgot who I was running with.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job.
Of course.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what
He
you
damn
can do
sure
the rest of the
made
season.
sure.
How you're gonna finish
Dang it,
strong
come on.
the season, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season.
I'm not about to
get a chance to show what
cut on
you're about.
52-yard field goal.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way.
Let's go.
in who wins this one.
Get in there. Okay.
Down at the 1, a terrific run after the throw and catch.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long.
Into the end
Let's go, Martinez.
Touchdown, Hurricanes. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
All right, there we go. Took our lead back. Can we close it out on Sim? I don't trust this.
Pitt will kick off.
I'll go back out on offense. Close it out.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Ooh, good break.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Hurricane.
I'm noticing they trying to bracket Prater. They do not want him getting loose. I don't blame them though, you know.
They did, but the quarterback is
we
in
got-
a rhythm.
but
That
somebody
was
else gonna
obvious in
eat.
the First half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see.
You don't
good
want to give up
decision-making.
that
You wanna see
touchdown
him
ball.
playing on time. And it's
I
always
get it.
delivering
I
the football.
understand.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense
go.
is built around him, so I expect
We
more
gonna
of the
keep-
same here in the second half.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends
We'll
so
keep
much,
that up right
especially
there.
when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
He is cooking off the line, bro. He is cooking off the line. Holy.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw.
Ooh, got him.
Fires to the
Oh
wideout.
no.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. We'll
Come
see if they
on,
go
fellas.
back to the air after the incomplete. possession. It's 3rd and 5.
I had what I wanted. I had what I wanted. And I got it this time. Let's go. Get in there, 80.
They will score. Touchdown.
Okay.
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10.
Y'all letting them stick around. Letting them stick around.
The air. Fires to the big fella. Turns it on at midfield.
I don't know
Really
how many
nice
catches
job
he
there
got
by
today.
both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
But man,
The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Pressure coming.
holy.
Couldn't hold off the heat.
I was staring down that. I was staring down that bomb too long.
One more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
Nope, we will not get a snap off.
We have
We'll let that
arrived
run
at
down.
the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The 1st down
Nope.
sack pushes the
Gonna
ball
block
back
you.
for this long 2nd down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. He caught it. And he
The
will
speed gonna
score.
win eventually.
Touchdown, Canes.
And man, is that perfect time.
Look at Prater.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys on
And
the
the fact
field,
that we got
it's as if they
another
knew they were
99
going
guy
to win.
coming in.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a
Oh,
chip on their shoulder. I
yeah,
think
oh,
they
yeah,
really
oh, yeah,
felt like
oh,
they
yeah,
had a
yeah,
real
yeah,
good
yeah.
game plan, offensively and defensively, coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go. All right. I think we got one more right. Ooh, did we just jump up to a 92 defense? What happened? Yeah, we did. Okay. Basilio, he jumped up to a 78. I think Fresh was already a 75. It's still that way. Wideouts. No one's jumped up in the wideout department. But it is what it is, man. Tight ends. The important thing for me is just, oh, look at Bane, a 96. Ooh. Lightfoot, 85. Ooh. We got some dogs, man. Some young guys who gonna come in and make things shake. Blunt, sophomore. D-line, okay. Yeah. I like it. Pruitt. Was he here last year? I don't know. But hey, 89 speed. You like it, I love it, you know. McDoom. McDoom is a dog, bro. What's his zone? He's only 89 zone? Okay. McDoom. Alright. Just wanted to see what was going on with that and how we jumped up. Nah, we don't got nobody in the Heisman watch, I don't think. Nope. We had a lot of low scoring games, so Yeah. There's one last dude here. He holding out. Is this our last game, VT? Nope, get SMU. Who lost? Okay, who lost?
Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings this lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team who is rested and ready, coming off a bye, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Glad to have you with us on EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Hurricanes will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. So the Virginia Tech Hokies will be in a hole thanks to that short return. They're always butterflies.
Here we go. Here we go. With the bull.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. The give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Hokies send out the punt unit. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Trying to get to it.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
His man as he took a shot trying to deliver that
football. A little something different out of that time.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Coming after it.
Come on. Oh, you got to hang on to that. You got to hang on to that. Hit you in the hands.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Oh, man,
that was so annoying, boy.
Disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40.
Oh, my God, bro. You can't get away from... You can't get away from DTs?
Stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup is still short of the 1st down. And the Hokies heading quickly to the line. The play action fake.
And I thought last game was going to be
Well scored. Touchdown Hokies.
a trap game. I guess this one's it.
Put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover.
Martinez is supposed to be a power back player. He don't play like one.
Third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump started.
Come on.
Loads to the right. Got him downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right.
Time to take a shot. He's got it in the
That's what we
end
need
zone.
right there.
Touchdown,
Look at
Hurricane.
Eugene, boy.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Vanderbilt opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they
Who
had a
did
good one there.
Vanderbilt beat?
Motion from the offense.
I'm
They'll run play
intrigued.
action.
They made it seem like
Got it
Vanderbilt
behind the
smoked
line.
them.
It's Yates. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Why is number 5 in the lineman stance?
It's a draw.
Oh my God.
And
Okay.
he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hokies with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
That's on me. Bit on the damn
Catch
play.
in the middle, it's Yates. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Many times the Hokies have had a dynamic threat running the ball at quarterback, but you got to be efficient like this in the passing game.
No doubt, and you got to have some balance on offense.
Hit him,
You gotta be able to
please.
Make those plays down the field in the passing game to make you honor it, get some guys out of the box so it's not just running quarterback all the time.
Looking to pass, it's Drones. Lets it fly on the move.
Good
And they
defense.
can't hook up, going for the
Good
big play
defense.
on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end.
Of course the damn
Likes to blow. That is exactly what
Blitz
you're
can't
looking
get
for
home.
when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it from the red zone.
Thank you.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves them with 2nd and 20. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Please.
They're setting up
Please.
the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard
Double
line.
check him on
And here
conservative.
comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the
Oh my
offensive
God, he couldn't
And
beat
that
him.
pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this
Oh,
sophomore to
my
make the catch.
Lord.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Getting
Reeled
drugged, bro.
in and just made the house call.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Zings it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous.
He threw it behind him.
And the Hokies are threatening on first and goal. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to throw, it's thrown. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. How about this dude? He's throwing it like Don Strock or Jim Druckenmiller. He's running it like Tyrod Taylor, or doing it all like Michael Vick.
Just showing the whole game, showing the repertoire, and how hard is it to stop a guy like this? I mean, when he can do all these things and stretching with his feet, stretching with his arm, that's why he's hard to stop, and that's why he's having himself a day.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
It'd be nice for somebody, man. Anybody. Yeah, I am begging.
Mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got
Somebody
to score
has
on
to
this
do
drive.
something.
Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So
throw it out.
fast and throwing the football.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
It's probably a bad idea.
Second down. And the quarterback is snowed under. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On fourth down, going to the air. They get to him as he throws. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. What a disappointment. No good. And this will stay a 3-score game at 24. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Going up top on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Miami. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
And what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen. Force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned
Come on, man. Damn.
game on display in that first half. And we'd
get
be
to the game.
remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So,
he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab.
Top off the defense. Let's go.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
You gotta play some defense.
Is back on the field.
We need McDoom and the boys to get after it.
Ground game. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The Hokies want to crank the tempo. They'll run it on the counter.
Okay, 3rd and 4.
4-yard run out
3rd and
to the
4.
31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking to throw, it's Drones. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
4th and 4.
And a missed
Let's go.
opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Hokies will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
found that dude.
Come
They
on.
score here. We're in for a ball game.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wants to throw. Gonna take a shot. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Right back on.
And with the extra
Right back
point, they
on.
draw closer. It's 31-28. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own. So you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms, in all the years, coaching,
hate that run.
You can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
Let's go.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back.
Come on,
He was
3rd and
fortunate
10.
not to lose yardage
3rd and
on that
10.
play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. To throw, it's Drones. Feeling some heat. Receiver looks
Fourth
it
and
in, it's
3.
complete. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part. Jesse, this offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back.
Throw it away. Throw it away.
Using those same
Throw it away. You're not about
playmakers
to
allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
You're not about to
Nothing to do with the football, and he just
Young
throws
crazy.
it away. It'll be
Throw it
third
away.
down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking the shot. Catch inside the
Let's go.
25. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Gets
Nope.
it out fast.
Go down.
How about
Go
this
down.
backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too?
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Okay, look at
Touchdown, Miami.
Martinez.
They take the lead with the 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that's scoring.
Way to play ball, fellas. Way to play ball.
And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Now they find themselves behind, David. Let's see if they have an answer.
Yep, losing the lead, obviously losing a little bit of momentum, but this offense, you can gain it right back, Palmer. Let's get a drive starter going. Find some guys you know they're going to make some plays for you.
So that's the challenge for them. You got to answer, right? You got to take the field here. You got to
Let's go.
execute,
Come on,
be
come on, come on,
physical,
come on,
and
come on,
gain
come on,
this
come
lead.
on.
The handoff as they run the counter play here.
39.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. To the air, it's Drones. Unloads to the wide.
Damn it.
He makes a catch. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. From the gun, the give.
Good
looking
play
for
call. Let's go.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Hokies moving quickly to the line. They'll run it.
Oh, I got stuck on the DT.
And the defense
4th and 1.
has hands full, but they finally
Oh, they're
wrestle
going
it
for it.
down short of the first down.
Mac
Trailing
Drummond.
by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. He's not going to get there.
Way to come downhill.
4th down.
I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down. You're basically at midfield, and You've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat.
Oh my God, 3rd and 22. That's awful.
It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good, too. The most you...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
And we did.
Gets him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, K.
That 99 speed is just, Of course he scored, man. Why wouldn't they score?
Coming up.
You better block, Martinez. I swear.
He's looking to throw.
Come on.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Hurricane. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I'm so tired of them just letting them score, bro.
The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Let's it fly.
Good pick.
The end zone and it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Yeah, this is almost icing meat cake, right? Like late in the 4th quarter, you're up by 2 scores. Exactly what you want to do. Get a stop. Now you force a turnover, get your offense back on the field, and now you want to do this. Tick, tick, tick.
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left.
Better tote the field, young fella.
Got 8 on first.
Let's take that one more timeout.
2nd and 2. They'll run it from the gun. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Give to the back. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And that's GG's, fellas.
No matter how much college football changes,
Came back.
realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well,
Insane.
that's the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold.
6 catches, 360 yards, 5 touchdowns. See,
Right,
man.
it's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games.
And the fact that we
This
got
is always
another
a
99
letdown
speed
that
guy
naturally
coming in.
happens after these big rivalry
Oh, my
wins. We feel
God.
our
One on
chest
each
is
side.
pumped out. We got to look on to the next
Just
game
stretch
and
the
focus
field.
on
Go.
this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Plum.
One more game with SMU. A right tackle risk of transfer. Why? You got a good ball. We're playing a good ball right now. Why would you want to leave? Ooh, SMU. Okay. We're just waiting on him. Dude, will you just commit already? Yeah, let's go Black Pants. And we'll go. Yeah. Or do we go black helmet too? Or do we go white helmet? We go black helmet.
Folks, it is time now for our game of the week, and we can't wait. Tremendous anticipation all across the college football landscape for this matchup. And wow, do we have
SMU's probably going to be a problem. We know it.
Walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 11th ranked team, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Let's see how simulation treats us. Okay. Still even. Of course they scored. Of course they scored again.
The Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. And he'll set up to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver.
Let's go.
His way wide open. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's escaping the pocket now. Will he score here? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
All right. Oh man, clock is just ticking. Okay, my fault. Well, I thought I ran out of bounds, but all right.
Power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout.
Got him. Let's go.
Makes the grab. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout.
Let's go.
Got it for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw to his receiver, but they can't make
hit him right in
the
the
connection.
feet.
Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
He is
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Makes the catch
good
down.
catch.
And they pick up the first down to the 23, getting closer to the red zone. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble.
You know that boy got wheels. You know that boy got wheels.
With the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he
He's running on in. Touchdown.
For the U. And now here comes the point after attempt.
James Basilia, boy.
Knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period.
Oh, of course, bro.
Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Running it back, it's Joseph.
Let's go, Joseph. Oh, Joseph. Joseph watered that. Okay.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And they heave it deep downfield. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Canes. They jump in.
Some Canes were. Let's go. They punted it.
Fresh
It's
set
on
of
us.
downs for the offense. First down.
Close this game out.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
I want to go ahead and put this thing to bed now.
He
Set
lets it
speed.
go on the move. Catch made a lot
Oh.
of space now.
My
That is
God.
a huge play. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh.
Hit as he released it. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pass
He
caught
hung
to
on
the
to it. Oh, wow.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Looking to throw yet again. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offense.
(28-17). Let's go. Shoe clock is on. And we're going to put it on conservative.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Handoff as they try to work the
Good
clock
clip.
here. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here.
Good
trying to get
run, young
organized
fella.
and preserve as much clock as possible. A solid run, good for first down yardage. They're going to run it.
Oh.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fires it on the move.
Ooh.
Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Interesting call here, Chris. They've thrown the ball on 3rd and short, unable to come up with a first down. Now here, 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go?
And he'll loft it to the end zone. The pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. The ball will turn over on downs. Offense getting set for what could be their final drive. Down late in the final quarter. And the clock winding down. They'll take a
And
deep
you
shot.
got burned?
The catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but he could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. Touchdown, Ponies. No chance to catch him.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands
Go down,
team does
go
its
down.
job perfectly. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what
That
an
should be
offense
game.
wants to do. This time, the defense just wanting to battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Well, a really entertaining game. It came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Thank you, bro. Just go ahead and commit. Number 2 in the nation. Ooh, Clemson. Contract extended. Hey, there we go. That should extend our what's the name? Our well, that should up our grades when it comes to coaching stability. Yeah. Is there anything I can do with 20 points? Well, let's go ahead and just oh boy. Got a hell game on our hands. We got a hell game on our hands. Are they going all white? Okay, we going all green. Throw the black helmet on there. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Oh man. Okay.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but That's good coverage there. So the Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
Easy throw to
Let's
a
go.
wide open receiver downfield. He has first down yardage at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Take the underneath stuff.
Take
the underneath stuff. I'm just waiting for them to eventually press me. 'Cause I'm taking the top off that defense the minute that he does.
Looks like he's going to run it. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
Slide 10.
Gets some
Let's
space.
go. Good run.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
On the run here. Let's it go. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Hurricanes.
Let's go. Hell of a drive. We going skull for skull. Ooh, okay. Look at the white shoes. Look at the white shoes.
A big play here after the break.
3rd and
Offense
3.
trying to
No.
convert here on 3rd down.
95 wide.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Let's
Junior
go.
steps up and makes an impact play.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time.
Come on, baby.
First
Get off
play of the
that.
drive, we're gonna
Get
throw
off
the
with it.
football. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown for the U. And now to try
That's what
and
I'm looking
the
for.
extra point.
Eventually for you to
Extra
press.
point up and good. A double
As soon as
digit
that happens.
now here.
Mr. 99 speed.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Look at Martinez.
He's tackled, but only after picking up the first down.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure.
That was
Just
the first
sitting
time
back
I
in
ever seen
defense,
Martinez
making it
run fast,
relatively
man.
easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds and continue to work that clock. Working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball. A chance to really secure victory here.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion.
Let's
here.
go.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal.
Let's go. Come on, man.
For just a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution.
Let's go, man. This game went better than I expected it to.
Now, it's always a special year and a moment these
better than I
players will
expected
never
it to.
forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
National Signing Day should be next, so that way we can see some of these development traits. Interested, really interested. Oh yeah, let's go. McDoom. Man, I'm gonna miss McDoom, man. He was a senior. Heisman is Cade Klubnik. Best linebacker. Oh, my boy Wesley. Okay, we still got both our guys. Our defense, though. Look at him, A+, man. Let's check out this National Signing Day. All right, let's see what we got. Impact? Come on, man. Okay, star. Elite left end. Oh, I like the sound of that. Star right tackle. Impact right tackle. Star right end. Star left outside linebacker. Elite corner. Oh, yeah. Star halfback. Okay. Impact halfback. Impact free safety. Elite free safety. Star wide receiver. Okay, he's a star. Elite wide receiver. Elite wide receiver. Elite wide receiver. Normal. Impact strong safety. Impact guard. Normal guard. Impact right tackle. He's only a normal with 99 speed. Impact. Impact. Man, okay. All right. I'm not too upset about it. You know, it is what it is. Now, do I go deeper into my recruiting bag, or do I go into the tactician tree? Because I kind of want to do that. Because this motivator, it's as far as I want to go. For the motivators. Right now, we'll hold on. We'll hold on. Go on to next week. Oh, Boise State. Okay, be right back. All right. Let's get into these playoffs. Where's my Powerade at, dog? All right. Let's see if we can make some noise this year in the playoffs. We got Boise State game 1.
Welcome everyone to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part of course of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on.
Let's see how the sim treat us. Oh boy, here we go. The simulation is never nice to us, bro. God.
They begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Back to pass. It's Nelson. Pressure is coming.
Let's go.
Get the pass away, but took a hit that time. The Broncos will line up to boot it away. Second punt now. His first was a beauty. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last drive stalled. Forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to extend the play.
Nope, go down.
Gets down to avoid the big hit.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
And now the ball
He
comes out. A
fumbled.
disastrous play from the start. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down his quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
He just dropped the ball.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Trying the old counter play here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Let's go.
Behind the line, it's a
Third and
loss of
10.
2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
He's running out of time here. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
All right, offense.
Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. A fumble the last possession only led to a field goal. Can they shake off that mistake and get it going here? He's going to pull it down and run. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Getting set. Here's second down. Receivers now getting some new assignments.
Yeah,
before the snap.
he's staying bagged off.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
He's staying bagged off. He is not letting him
With the slide.
pick off up this
I really
sideline.
like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it.
He'll take a deep shot.
Let's go.
He is caught for a big gain. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. About time this offense gets going. It's a first and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Oh my God, I'm so glad.
Under heavy pressure.
Man, I'm so glad he didn't throw a pick right there.
Well, that's a great job by this defense at getting pressure with only 3 pass rushers. That leaves 8 back in coverage. It makes it very difficult to find an open man.
Got space, looking to score. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front
Come
of him.
on.
He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. They'll try to run
Just
this
didn't
play.
even bother
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of
blocking.
2. So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. Running out of time in the pocket, and he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Quarterback doesn't. Three guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Wait a minute now.
Looking downfield, it's Nelson.
You have another star corner?
On the out route. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down here, time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Sack, let's go.
Able to get home with the sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead.
Yeah, he was all over that.
Good defensive play brings up second down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback takes off now.
Go 10.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Triangle is not. He is not getting no.
Adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
You're going to take it.
The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Score 82.
After a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Contact as he let the ball go.
Let's go.
Man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. First and goal. An opportunity to take the lead before halftime. The pass rush.
Oh, man.
Cannot
Take the timeout.
escape, and down he goes. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
Well, this defensive unit has certainly picked a great time to make a stand with back-to-back sacks, starting with that first and goal play. Curious to see if the defense revs up its engine and tries to apply some pressure here on 3rd down.
And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for it. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Let's go.
Right near the end zone. And he's in.
That's more like it, fellas.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back to throw. It's Nelson. Receiver makes the grab. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44.
Well, the defense had everything covered downfield. The quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive side
that's on me.
to sniff that out?
They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle made.
They pick that blitz up very easily.
The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Looking to throw again.
Ooh.
They bring him down, but
Almost.
that's a solid gain on the play.
Almost.
They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Catch made on the left side. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. This defense just cannot get off the field. Long march moves on. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The Broncos looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
He didn't knock it out.
The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Drops back in the gun. Makes the grab on the move. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw.
Good sack. Good sack.
And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Nelson. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit.
Okay, taking his 3.
The field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
All right,
Following
we
the
up 8.
field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
We can get another score here. You just put this thing away. Wow, just don't block. All right.
Pins him in and brings him down.
Just don't block.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket.
Get rid of it.
Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes.
Come on.
Sacked, dropped at the 3. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? And he's looking to make a big play downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep.
You got a punt.
Now it brings up 4th down. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Fielding the punt. Looking to improve field position here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw the pass rush there on 1st down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. To the air. It's Nelson.
Good tackle.
The line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. We're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Down he goes, a sack. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. 4th down, drops back, looking to throw for it. And he lofts one deep over the middle. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop.
Boy, as a play caller, you save this play for this moment.
You got 3 timeouts over there.
4th quarter, game on the line, and then you just got to rely on your quarterback to make good decisions and be accurate with the football.
Good job,
in this case, he is not, and that to me is probably the ball game.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Important 2nd down play coming up. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Now they try to run it here on 2nd down, unable to get the 1st down. And now, late in a game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially with an incompletion, the clock will stop, or do you play it safe and keep it on the ground?
The pocket breaking down.
Oh, wow.
Turnover. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they got called. Defense is coming after him. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Dropping back, it's Nelson. This time, a completion. And that is a 1st down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Snags the quick throw.
Tackle.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. The offense decides to just spike the ball